Good evening, everybody. Y'all ready for some blueprints? I know I am. Grant getting first. Congratulations. It's been a while. Salsa's here. Yo, yo. Salsa here beat Final Fantasy II tonight. GG's. And hello, Meow. What's going on? Let's continue. A lot happened. I clicked continue and nothing happened. Let's try it again. Sometimes it happens in this game. I click on stuff. I have to do it twice. I don't know. Day 10. That was fast. Coming up on 20 hours in this game already because I just can't stop playing it. So stuff that has changed. We now have an allowance. We get 2 coins every day automatically because I solved a puzzle in the Solarium, and it granted me a 2 coin allowance. I don't know if it's dollars, 2 currencies. What else? We now have an outer room, which is a permanent addition. The West Gate path has been opened, and that was done by drafting the garage and opening the garage door and going outside and following the path. So now we can go outside, which is, I might just do that because we might be able to get some tools to help us early on to get like gems and keys and stuff. So yeah, we've got 6 stars unlocked. We have one letter, 1 red letter. I also, let me pull up my notes. I drafted a laboratory, so I have an experiment going on. I did not... Oh, I just want to do some... moving around of stuff. Let's see. The safe. I found a code. It says it was red though, so it's probably not true. Because red notes are, I believe, lies and blue notes are true. I don't know. But I want to hold on to the info anyway. Okay, I'll just trash that. Yeah. And then I didn't actually start a note for the laboratory. And I have an experiment running.
Hello. I've been trying to reach you about your stream's extended warranty.
Rav. Boom. Got a raid from Rav. Playing Enshrouded. What's going on? Welcome on in, everybody. It's a ravenous raid. You playing that the new update? I don't remember what my experiment was. Welcome, raiders. We're just getting started here. Not feeling so well. Stomach problems. Yeah, to me, it was sinuses today. You can't find the update locations? You mean like in the game? Or, or like the game should update itself, right? That's a Steam game? Oh, you mean like in the game? Yeah, I don't know anything about the game. I don't know how to get to that stuff. I just saw that there was a new update. Oh, and if anyone's interested, Ubisoft has Immortals Phoenix Rising for free right now. You can add it to your account and keep it. It's running until sometime in December. It's a game that I've wanted to play for a while, but I just kind of forgot about it and took it off my list. But it's free forever now. Like if you grab it, you can add it to your Ubisoft account and you get to keep it. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like a Zelda, like Breath of the Wild kind of game. So I went through the trouble of trying to remember how to log into my Ubisoft thing, and I grabbed it and it says it was added, but I never installed the Ubisoft Connect. So right before stream, I quick installed it, and sure enough, the game is in my library. Yeah, Ubisoft. You have to, if you don't have an account, you got to create one. I had one because, like when I played Trials, I needed to attach it to my PlayStation. And I swear back in the day, I had it for a different reason, but I don't know why. Yeah, it is. It's definitely a good game. It's like, for me, like it would be worth creating an account just to play it for free, because I think it's like a $40 game or something like that. And they were supposed to have a sequel to it, but I think they scrapped it and they just made more Assassin's Creed games. Yeah, it's like I said, it's kind of like a Breath of the Wild open world kind of stuff. Art style is pretty cool. It's got some good exploration and combat and stuff like that. So I was happy that it was free because a lot of the times I collect these free games and they're just not very good. But that's definitely a good one. So, you know, it's up to you if you don't want to make another account, because if I had all the launchers installed, I've got Steam. Now I've got that. I used to have Origin. I don't know what happened with Origin. That's how I got Peggle. I created an Origin account just to get Peggle for free. But I haven't had Origin installed. I don't even know if that exists anymore, because I swear I can play Peggle without Origin. GOG. You don't need GOG. GOG Galaxy. That's the one nice thing about GOG is like you don't need a launcher. Epic, Rockstar. It's kind of like the streaming services. I don't really know what the solution is. Like, just buy the games from the publisher directly without a launcher. I mean, is that the only option? Sounds like too much work. I mean, it's essentially just creating a username and password and then saying, yes, I want the free game, and then it's added. The only thing I did today was I added two-factor because I never bothered to go in there that deeply, and I realized my birthday was actually wrong. That's the one thing. If you're making an account, pay attention to the birth date. It's not American format, so they have month and day flipped, and it almost tripped me up. But it actually made me realize that my birth date when I originally made my account was completely wrong, and it wasn't even like flip-flopped. It was just flat out wrong. So I contacted Ubisoft through their contact form, and I swear, less than 2 minutes, I got an email back saying they fixed my birth date. And sure enough, it was fixed. I was like, amazing. It was really cool. So I hate launchers. It's probably, that's what Granddaddy said. That's what Granddaddy said. But the funny thing is, like, that's something on the account that is grayed out. Like, you cannot change that. So there was no verification. So if it's AI, like, AI has access to my personal information, and I don't know. I don't know about that. I guess it would make sense to automate that, but I feel like that shouldn't be a thing. You just sit on his lap. You guys are bros. Okay, so I know it's going to cost steps, but I want to go out to the outside. See, this is the gate I opened, and that's permanently open. And then we've got this room we can draft right away. So we can, a schoolhouse, that's a new one, and a trading post. Interesting. These are not the same ones I got before. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. the schoolhouse. What's ew? Oh, I said just sit on your brother's lap. Hovel. Special floor plans now cost an additional... Oh, that's right, the hovel. The special rooms will cost steps instead of gems. Ew. Nice. I got 2 ews and a ban. And we are, 20 minutes in. So about 10 minutes. We've dropped 420 frames. You can go ahead and blaze them. It's not me, like it's Twitch, because the last few streams have been zero frames dropped. So I know it's not me anymore. Everything's been checked and double checked and triple checked. New record. So our options are trading post, items for trade. It's not a big deal. It's just like it dropped a chunk for some reason at some point. It could have been during my intro. I don't know. That's kind of why I have a 10-minute lead time. It's like it allows me to finish up doing stuff before and making sure it's actually going to work. Because if I can see it's dropping like nonstop, I'll just say, forget it. We'll try another day or something like that. Hovanala, coffee time. Welcome. Good to see you. We didn't do anything yet. Just checking out this new addition to the game for me personally. We got an outside room now. How are things over on your side of the world? Did you start any new... I know you had a list of things you were going to watch. Is that what you're working on? Some Voyager. These are the voyages of Captain Janeway and her hairdo. You binged the whole 2nd season of Picard? That's enough to make anyone loco. Started 4 a.m., went to bed around midday. Holy cow. Oh my God. Now, I could see myself doing that with a show that I actually enjoyed, but having to sit through Picard for an entire day, that's almost torture. I could do that with Next Generation or Deep Space Nine, Enterprise, even TOS, but Picard, Voyager, that's one at a time. Yeah, I mean, the first and second season are fine-ish, but it doesn't get any better. It goes downhill, unfortunately. I haven't watched it. Yeah. I mean, most Star Treks are like that. The first 2 seasons are kind of like they're not exactly sure what they're doing yet. And I admit that with TOS and Deep Space Nine, there were some really rough episodes in there. All right, good luck, Rav. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. I don't think I like that. I don't know what it means. I don't know what the schoolhouse does. But I noticed that this only has a door. So it's like adding a dead end. Do I need more dead ends? I don't know. Probably not. It was the 2nd season where they're trying to track down somebody. Is that the 2nd season? I don't even remember a 3rd season. Special floor plans now cost steps. Trading post. I honestly, yeah, I watched it when it was pretty new, so I really don't remember much about it. I don't know. I don't really know if I want to do this yet, considering I'm only starting with the standard amount of steps. Schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms. I'm kind of curious about what the classrooms are, so I guess we can try that. You know, it's not like you die. If you get a bad run, you get a bad run. So let's do that. We can at least check out the schoolroom. Have I ever played other roguelikes? Noida. I've played Noida, which means witch. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility, and meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. Noida is fun, but it's very difficult, and primarily because of the controls. I never got good at the controls, but I honestly should probably try it with keyboard and mouse and not with controller. But it's just the idea of it is really cool, and it's fun just to mess around with, and that game gets insane. Like, I've watched people that are really good at that game, and it's really deep. It gets wild, and it's fun, but it's very difficult, and there's a lot to learn. But all that said, I would totally recommend it, because it's generally not very expensive, and it's definitely something that you can come back to. And, you know, if you don't quite get it, you know, you can come back to it. And then, yeah, I've considered trying it out again. It was actually my test game when I started streaming, and I had my setup was not good. My audio was really messed up, and it helped me. Like, I had people in here, luckily, since I already knew people, I had people in here on my first test stream to like help me. And they're like, yeah, we can't even hear you. So I didn't know how to use OBS very well and all that. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the funding she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And why do you want to know if I played other roguelikes? Just curious? Or can you tell I'm terrible at them? And lastly, I wish to thank all of my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? I was like, what is that? Demerits? This is really, it's hard to read because of the coloring and my eyes. Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me. And if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. I don't really see anything I need to take a picture of for that. Almost looks like, is this on a rug or is this a secret? Oh, what's that? Oh, just a drawer. Chalk. What's this? Ah. Oh. I wonder if that turned on. Probably not. Maybe. There's that stuff down below. Oh, is that what I see sticking up out of the ground? I wonder if I can take that lantern over there. No. Oh, I thought I could take it. That's too bad. Herbie. All right, so the classroom turned on the gas. All right, we're losing steps, but I'm curious about stuff. Why is this on? So 1 is on. So I'm guessing these are turned on elsewhere. White. The same color band. I'm guessing these are not connected to that. Yeah, I don't see them on, and I don't want to go in. I'm already wasting steps. All right. Let's try and do something, even though we've wasted steps. You know, we're out here already. I'm like, I wonder if this only works on the day. Since I have a coin. Let's try and maybe we'll get better rooms or something. All right, we're down to 44. Let's do my favorite. So we've got pantry. Oh, the library. I wonder if that book is going to be there. I don't think I had a chance to draft it. Yeah, I did order a book. I ordered the pump system. So it is there. I didn't know if I had like one chance to get it or if it was going to be gone. Good read. I'm just going to... Oh, so it's pretty short. So let me take some shots here. Okay. EPCW, Pump System User Manual, Pool Series 8. EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa, we've been to the pool room once. So I'm curious as to what this is going to do for us. The PCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or a good old-fashioned swimming pool. Water level indicators, source labels, selection buttons. Okay. Water control panel, whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. One button for each different water source on the estate. Okay. It's showing 6. So I know there's an aquarium and a pool. I don't know what else. Like, I've drafted a bathroom or a lavatory and it didn't do anything. So I'm wondering if that's included as like water or not. And for some reason, the school turned on that flame. Reading in a game. It's the most reading I typically do outside of reading the news. Yeah. And actually, I knew somebody that used to play, the Elder Scrolls games. And they're like, I've read every book in the game, but I don't read books IRL. So I don't know. For some reason, putting books in games gets people to read that wouldn't typically read. I mean, this isn't really clues. This is purely like instructional. But, because this is my second instructional book. As I'm sure if you found the water system, there's no information. So with these combined, you can actually use it for whatever it's intended. Let's see. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Okay, so it's going to give us, because when we had the pool, it was full. So maybe there's something in the bottom of the pool that we can get if we drain it. There has to be a way that you can, I know there kind of are. Those experiments might come in handy. Like, I'm thinking like we're going to need a lot of steps at some point, like to get around to really get far. So I think there's still a ton that we haven't seen. Like I had 70 that one time, like that was amazing, but we couldn't go any farther. And even 70 could run out if you're going around the entire house, especially if you accidentally go into, or if you draft the weight room. I didn't realize it was going to take the steps immediately, but it takes half of your steps. So that was not cool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. So am I controlling the water levels? Maybe having the water control panel? No, it seems like I have to control it all from here. Water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. So I guess I can control it from here. Or no, this is just where I select it. I actually have to control the level at the source. I don't know. We'll see. I'm hoping we get one to play with. After you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow from one of your supply tanks. Okay. Controls the water flow direction. Okay. The pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-size pools. Tank switch. In cases the tank pump is using can be changed by simple flip of a switch. Quick start guide. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set the water flow direction. Okay. Well, let me just double check that I actually got those screenshots. Yeah, got those. Okay. So that was the library. So we cannot order another book or what? This was just our stats. Yeah. I just want to make sure I'm not missing like coins or gems or something. Who knows? Maybe they'd put them up here. What is this? Like, it's like it was like a locked bookshelf or something. I don't know. Some have panels down below. Like, what are they not? What are they not telling me? Oh. Is this another clue? A safety pin and a pine. Pine. I don't know. Maybe. That would be commissary. Because I've seen that pin before, but... So we with... Pine. Without pin. Wish I could keep my own formatting straight. Equals E. Another E. There's so many E's and C's and A's. I feel like they're not all used. It's just you might not see all the clues. So, I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, I didn't read about the schoolhouse. Long before Reddington Elementary was opened, school convened in a single small building. As the student body grew over the years, the need for separate classrooms for each grade arose, and the Mount Holly Schoolhouse was officially closed down. Drafting blueprint, dead end, outer room. So it's only an outer room. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. So there's, oh, this is the schoolhouse. This is just a type of classroom? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like they're using more than one word to describe the same thing. Like trunk and chest. I feel like they should just stick to one or the other. Okay. Schoolhouse is a classroom type room. Okay. Mailroom, weight room. Definitely don't want that. Oh, here's a classroom. But it requires a gem. You may draw new floor plans one time for each. Okay. So there is a classroom. Wow. This is something. I would choose classroom if I had a gem, but I don't have one. I definitely don't want to do weight room So we have to do the mailroom, and I don't have any way to reroll. Ugh. All right. Order placed. Like how there's a New York in New York. Okay. I guess nothing's new here. I think we got all the info the first time, as far as I can tell. Like, I feel like we should be able to go through all these boxes, though. This was that letter from Dad. That's about it. So we got a package coming tomorrow. And that's it. So we got our book, at least. We're down to 40 steps already. Chapel parlor, spare room. Jeez, game. Game is being something else. I mean, gems would be nice. But yeah, I mean, I guess I kind of have to. I'm going to try and avoid the red rooms. Really, because they're just vampires. I guess that's why they're red. I have found stuff in these rooms, but I don't know if you need the special thing to find them. I'm guessing you do. It's kind of why they exist, like the metal detector. I'm guessing you can't find that stuff unless you have it activated. All right. Yeah, the red rooms, they take things from you. Like the chapel takes your money, the weight room takes your steps. I don't know what the lavatory does. It takes your waste products. I don't know. All three statements are false. Well, we know that's not true because the rules state there's at least one false and one true. So that's at least one of the false statements. 2 statements are false. That could be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Now it's getting real. Now it's getting real. We may have our first loss on our hands. Okay. Time to put our thinking caps on. All 3 statements are false. That's definitely not true, so I know that's not true. 2 statements are false. That could be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Since this one, I think they're in the blue because that's definitely false. And this one is not necessarily. There has to be at least one true one. And I think the true one is the gems are in a box with a false statement. So I think they're in here. No. Which one were they in? Yeah, I knew they were going to get tricky and I'd be like, no idea. 2 statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. I mean, this... I don't know. guess it must have been white because it can't be in here because that's... I don't know. I guess if that was true... Oh, if that was true, then yeah, they're probably in white. All right. Well, that was a waste. Hallway, closet, commissary. I don't have any gems. Closet's not going to help right now. We don't have any keys. So this run is probably first L. Yeah, I'm aware. I like how you guys like to point that stuff out. It's good. I guess west? I don't know. We got a nook. Hey, Red, what's up? We're off to an interesting start. That's not good. That's not good. Well, I guess I'll just take the key and we're going to have to backtrack. Good morning, good evening. For me, it's good evening. I start at 10 p.m. Yeah, so... yeah. I guess we'll just have to take... Gotta go storeroom, just so we get more items. And it's not gonna go anywhere anyway. I guess I have to think a bit more about those parlor games. I knew I was gonna get tripped up. They were very easy in the beginning, and now I can see why Zeke was probably just like, I don't get this. And he stopped even trying. Maybe I can get back on the horse again. Well, we got to go back to the hallway. That's our only option. We got some info, at least. That's about it. So we got a den. The den's honestly probably the best thing at this point, since we don't have any money for the commissary. Blub. What's going on, Blub? I fell off a horse? Yeah, a little bit. I got one of the parlor games wrong. It's the first time I got one wrong. I fell off the parlor game horse. We'll get it next time. Welcome on in. What day are we on? 10? I don't remember. 11? What does it say? It says it somewhere. Well, let's do den. We're on 10. Okay. So yeah, we're on day 10. There's a gem. Got a gem in the game and a chat full of gems too. Nothing extra, it appears. So we'll go west. Not locked. Patio requires a gem. That's not going to work out for me very well. Either is the pantry. All right. You know what? We should probably do the patio. It's going to spread gems in each green room. Although, Logic is a pain. Are you like, you mean like in general or me? What is this? I don't think I've ever seen. Yeah. I mean, we just met, but you know, I'm not saying you're wrong. Fort Bush. I don't think I've ever seen that global emote before. Both, yeah. This is, I mean, they're all terrible because these are all essentially dead ends for me. So I get a guaranteed 4 coins plus probably some kind of fruit. And we are already down to 33 steps. This is probably a key and a gem. It could be 2 gems. It could be 2 keys. So items are good. We have 2 keys. We have 2 gems. This would spread gems, but only in green rooms. But we might get lucky and get a what do we call it? Shovel or something like that. I feel like I'm going to take the chance and see if maybe we get more green rooms. Retroactively? Dead end, good. Sometimes gets them out of the pool. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I'm totally new to this. And no accusations, but I am trying to play this as much as I can on my own without help. But I'm not saying anyone is helping me. I'm just stating that. But, you know, it happens. It's fine. It's a puzzle game. I don't think anyone is backseating. It's just, I feel like it's a puzzle game, and I just want to say it out loud sometimes. But even if it happens, it's not a big deal. Because you know, sometimes I do like to bounce ideas off a chat, so I don't want to say don't backseat. Just I don't know. So I just talk a lot out loud. That's the only reason I'm saying that. It's like I say everything out loud. Pantry gives me a definite thing, you know? So does the closet. Patio is questionable. Pantry, it's free to enter. Yeah, don't even help me if I ask. So we're definitely going to get 4 coins and probably fruit, which will give us, what, 2 steps? It's most likely, which isn't bad because we're already down to 33. The closet is a definite 2 items, but these are all dead ends right now. But what you were saying, Blub, you said dead ends, it gets them out of the pool. I don't know how that works in this game. So that's something that's like, that maybe that's something that is something you know, maybe, but it's not something I understand yet. Like I said, this is only my 10th day, my 4th stream of the game. So that could be a true thing. I don't have a commissary right now. At this point, I'd rather have keys and gems, which is probably what I would get from here. I would have to spend a gem just to create the patio. So there could be something useful here. This is definitely useful because it's 2 items. Like I said, it's probably key and a gem or something like that. And it doesn't cost me anything. So, I don't have many. Oh, I still have a doorway in the entrance hall. So that would be a good place for maybe like if I happen to get the electrical panel or something like that. I feel like I'm getting worse at the game the more I play it. I feel like I was better the first couple days. Now I'm like, they're adding so much to the game, I can't keep up. I'm just going to go closet because, oh, nice. Metal detector. We find keys and coins and a key. Okay. It's all about the gamble. Yeah. It's scary. This is essentially a horror game, you know? It's scary. You don't know what's going to happen when you go in there, what you're going to find. But, you know, that was generally, I would say that was okay. So, let's see, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd be wasting steps to go back to the entrance hall at this point. The horror of facing your bad choices. Exactly. Exactly. Maybe you do know me. Okay. Classroom. When drafting in a classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each drafted room in your house. Oh, okay. That means that's like a shorthand for draft. For each draft room in your house. Why can't they just use words? Don't use pictures. So I don't want to do that. This is good because it won't be locked. That's the room type. For each classroom type room, I can redraft. So like I have a classroom outside, and then if I draft this one, does that count as a second one? Right? I don't know. Let's learn and try things. Yes, you believe so? Yeah, that was a real question. Grade 1. Let's look at the alphabet. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. That looks good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoa. Wait a minute. That's not an 8. What's up with that? Learning good, hence why you're in school. Oh, we got an apple. There's some steps. It's been so long that you don't remember things anyway. You haven't had the itch to want to fire this up again. Color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. All right, let's take a picture of that, I guess. That is something that they would do in school. What's this? You must really like red. Caleb. 2 out of 12. My favorite color is red. Well, yeah. You must really like red. Literally wrote red on the paper. I guess we'll take a picture of that too. I don't know why. You practically 100%ed it, so you never went back. Oh. Whoa. Mr. 100%ed blueprints over here. Just had to get that in chat. Colors. Blue, green, yellow, violet, red, orange. He actually 100% of the game on the first day. That's what he told me. Benny. Can't even spell his name right. Favorite color is red. Each color is only used twice. I don't know why I'm taking these screenshots. They're probably useless garbage, but... Oh, did I miss one? Oh, I missed... Wait a minute. Were these all here before? Freddy. B-, 9 out of 12. I guess I wasn't paying attention to the desk. What name is that? All right. So besides the apple, we got some worksheets. Grade 1. So I'm guessing as we draft classrooms, we'll go up in grade. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Coat and cot. Like that's like one of the password puzzle. What I assume is the password puzzle. I don't know. I know nothing. Can't open the drawers. Can't look at anything else. I think we're done in here. All right, well. Guest bedroom, pantry, garage. Well, that's unfortunate. Garage would be nice, but that doesn't let us continue on in the game. Pantry does. No reason to really redraw at this point, I feel. Because we can only go north at this point. From here, there's still more to the east we haven't been able to get to. So I guess I'm going to go pantry. We'll get our coins. Bedroom plus 10 steps, but, you know, it's a dead end. So, I don't know. We'll take the chance and hope that... Oh, melt detector beeped. So there's something in here. I mean, obviously there's coins. So that was it. It was just the normal set of coins. Boo. Boo earns. All right, let's keep going. Drawing room. You may draw a new floor plan while drafting in this room. We should probably... That gives us some doorways. Yeah, that's a good one. And we've got gems. Not many. So I can't... So it only lets you redraft when you're in the classroom. All right, well, let's see. I guess we can add a new room type. Been watching streams for 6 months, so I know pretty well. Still not 100%. Oh, no, that's this room. I never figured this out. I know there's a safe here, but I have not opened it yet. Is there anything? Do they leave me anything? Drawing. Found the candlestick. Yeah, that's my... You know, I was in this room several times before I noticed that. And it was like the last time I was in here, I was like, wait a minute. That's here. And that's bent. I'm like, oh, does that actually do something? I was surprised because I go around and I kind of like, I put my cursor on everything and I somehow missed that. Then you start doing it to everything. Pixel hunting. The game's not that bad with pixel hunting, as far as I can tell. But, so maybe that code I have, and sometimes you'll see my cursor like this. This means I have the Steam overlay open and I'm checking, I use the notes and the screenshots. So I'm actually looking at stuff now that you can't see. So where was that? Was it the office? Safe code. I wonder if it's actually the code for this and not for the office. So we're in the drawing room. And my only note is pull the left candlestick and what's the combo? So let me try what was in the boardroom. I found a red note and it said, that this was the office code, but maybe it's the drawing room code. 9083. No. Okay. Then I don't know. And I feel like these pictures mean something, but I'm guessing I haven't discovered what that means yet. So right now, this is just like another room. I really wish I could solve that. But I don't know how close I am. So we'll go east. Yeah. I figured. Observatory. But I don't have a gem. It's going to have to be the corridor because I don't want to lose you tonight. Let's go corridor. What if these are other letter clues? Pilot. And maybe plot. Ooh, clock tower, but it's a dead end. Yay. We're going to have... Oh, God, we're done. We can get the sledgehammer. But... Oh, no, we're not done. We're not done. Tomorrow you will start with one key for each room you draft today. I think I would like to do that, but I don't have any gems. That's poop. So I guess it's half going to be the co-check. I've got a room at the beginning. I was actually singing Jan Terry. If you don't know who Jan Terry is, you should. Courtyard. Oh, I need gems. I need gems, yo. boudoir. Let's go boudoir. That has a safe in it that's already open. We're not dead yet. But I feel like we're way too far and we don't have any resources. So we got a gem now. And we already looked at this. Yeah. That was Rav guessed. It was, he said, try Christmas. So I put that in and it opened. And that's why I don't want help. Because now I can't solve that. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft a second copy of rooms you already have in your house. Or the laboratory. I'm kind of curious about the Chamber of Mirrors. Let's see what that's all about. Ooh, I see a gem over there. What now? Yeah, I usually do after I draft a room. I just didn't get there. Reflections of reflections. This is confusing. I see, disorienting. Upon closer inspection, they quickly realize that viewing this room from more than one perspective is key to unraveling its secrets. Well, that doesn't help. So yeah. Yeah. Appears that way. So we'll go back to the entrance hall and take that other room and see if we can, help us out the next day. Well, we should have a lot of keys tomorrow. Well, if we can draft a clock tower, that is. So I gotta go. I want to go back to the coat check. And I'm just going to check my sledgehammer back in. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna check the metal detector instead. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, metal detector or sledgehammer. Oh, let's just go. Can't figure this out yet. It's too bad. Straight through here and then into the parlor. Right. Yeah, and then we're back. And we can at least draft one more room. Key bunk. I want to redraw. See if we get something good. Another classroom. Nothing good. I was hoping we'd get like another clock tower or whatever that it was so we could get keys for the next day. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I can't do anything. Yeah, I don't understand this Chamber of Mirrors at all. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. You can now draft second copies of rooms. I don't quite understand that yet. So that's it. Gotta call it a day. Heading out? All right. See you later. Calling it. 18 rooms, rank 6. All right, let's try again. All right, I'm just going to start out like I did before. Oh, I didn't. Well, I just wasted that. I didn't grab my allowance. I forgot about it. I don't know what this does. Wish we could step over that. I've really only run out of steps on purpose at this point. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. Shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing, or trading post. I think I want to go shelter, because the red rooms a lot of the time have good connections, but I don't want the negative effects. So let's try shelter for once. It's new. Underground bunker located away from the main house. This fallout shelter was designed specifically for air raids and features thick walls made from lead and other materials intended to block radiation. A computer terminal within has been connected to the house's network system should an emergency necessitate remote access. All right. Something new. Is there anything in here? For me, maybe? No? Nothing? All right, let's check this out. There's beds in here. Shouldn't that count for something like steps? Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool. While the 3 of you are down there, our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Is shelter the password? We're going to picture that. Time lock safe.
You should be seeing a psychiatrist. Why on earth did you come here? Because the light was on.
Well, yeah, the light's on. I mean, how are you going to find me if I don't have the light on? I'm glad you found it. Thanks for the follow. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time, as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Suddenly it's Fallout? Yeah. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. So we can put things in, maybe to retrieve at a later date. Interesting. Radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, microsieverts, I believe that stands for, or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Pretty low. Is it actually shelter? No. Okay. I was just wondering. I don't really know what I would do with this safe. And I don't know what the date is without looking at a calendar. I don't think it tells me that anywhere. We started, oh God, was it the 7th? I'm trying to remember the calendar. Did I refer to my notes? I think I have a picture of the calendar. Somewhere, maybe? Yeah. November 7th is day 1. So we're on day 11. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So today is the 17th. So we can try opening it at least. But I don't know. I don't know the time. Hold on. Is there a clock in here? There's no clock in here. Is there a clock on the computer? No, I don't think so. It's DOS. There's no clock in here. Yeah, I don't know what time it is. And if I don't want to really leave, I guess it'll probably yell at me if I don't put the right time in. I don't know how that works. It says it must be at least 1 hour in advance. So do we start at midnight? I don't know, because what was the point of this? The red rooms? I feel like going out here just wastes all my steps. There's a clock out here somewhere, isn't there? I can't really see it though. Looks like it's 9. Is it AM or PM though? I guess it's AM. Is that for like 10 AM? No. 11 AM? And it stays open for 4 hours? I know I'm wasting steps, but it let me set it. I didn't think it would let me set it to an incorrect time, but I guess it will. Oh my god. I set it for 11 AM. Yeah, in a year. All right, November 17th, 11 AM. And then it'll stay open for 4 hours. I mean, the steps are kind of wasted, but I'm also learning, so I don't know. I gotta pay attention to like the time before I leave. Kind of curious. So I wonder if this is gonna take steps. Oh, I can't go there because I didn't unlock the garage. And is that blue? That thing is still lit. Okay. So that was permanent. I don't think it told me that. I dared already make a wish today. Okay. Now we wasted a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, let's see what the time is before we go in another door. So it was like 9:30. So I just don't know if it's AM or PM. I can't read clocks. That's what my daughter says. She can't tell time, and then we had her tested for evaluated for like IQ, or having her evaluated for IQ, and just to see where she's at, because she's a year ahead of where she should be, like year-wise. She's in first grade, but she can read at a fourth grade reading level. And her math is like third grade level. But because of her birth date, she had to start kindergarten, like basically when she turned 6. So I guess we'll get the package and hope that it's something cool. A sleeping mask, a silver key, and 2 keys. Sleeping mask, that has something to do with steps, right? First time you enter each bedroom. Okay. You just lost the skill. Yo, Big Daddy, what's going on? Good to see you. How are things? Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Yeah, so we're just really making sure she complains about being bored sometimes. I don't want to make life harder for her. You know, if she can get through school without being stressed out, that's a win in my book, because I hated school because I was bored. So I don't know if we should do something about it or not. I don't know. No, you didn't miss it. I haven't played it yet. I played Symphony of the Night, and then I played Blasphemous, and now we're playing this. I didn't forget about it. It's just I haven't been in the mood for it, you know? So I will get to it, but I'm having fun not being stressed out by games. You know, this is kind of relaxing in a way. It's better to be over leveled than under leveled. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm thinking about it. All right, so that was something. It's almost 10, so we have an hour, theoretically. Hallway, corridor, parlor. I guess I'll do a hallway just so we keep our doorways. One hit our classmates. But you know, the thing is, like, emotionally, I think she's probably in a good place. Gotta go spare room, because gotta keep going. I don't know. We don't have any gems, so we gotta go Nook. That's gonna go down into the corner, though. Oh, man. I don't know how to play this game anymore. Got all these keys and no steps because I go outside. And then after this, I would like to play Outer Wilds. After that, I don't know. bedroom. We'll get some steps back if I do the bedroom. It would be nice to have a gem, but I've got a bunch of keys. Let's do bedroom just to get the steps. It's not going to go anywhere anyway. And that's all we're going to get out of this is steps. But it's kind of important in this game. So I've heard. All right, so we got to go back to the hallway. And we're down to 38 steps. We'll just keep going straight through for now. Gymnasium, lose 2 steps. Yeah, well, we're not going to lose stuff though, right? Because I have the shelter, so it should not. Yeah. So that shouldn't matter. Well, since there's never any items in the chapel, I'm going to go in the gym just to see if there is something. Unfortunately, I can't do a courtyard. I would totally do that if I had a gem. Got the car keys. Come on, garage. I haven't gotten the car keys in the garage in one run yet. Did my shoes squeak? It's like my shoes squeaked. And they do. Nice. Oh, this is another one. Stairs and stars? Maybe? I just keep this commissary puzzle running with random things. No idea if this is anything. So that would be I. Sans serif I. I hate you. He stares at stairs with stars in his eyes. I didn't know you were a poet. Did you know it? All right. We'll go south next. We're filling it in. Ooh, den. Probably den. Den will work. We get a gem. And den. And then I'll be like, where'd I get a gem? Like last night, I was like, I literally like left the gem, or took the gem, left the den, and I was like, I got a gem? Where'd that come from? I'm like, oh yeah, I was in the den. Yeah, I'll point it out. So let's go, we'll keep going west. If we get a garage, I am going to be ecstatic, because I just want to see what happens when you have the car keys. Walk-in closet, storeroom, and parlor. Well, 4 items. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Another key. A gem. Deposit box key. A safe deposit box key. And a salt shaker. Vault key. Unlocks box 304. Oh! That... I have a mailroom. It's got to be the mailroom. And that's right off the entrance hall. Right? Or no? They're not labeled. Oh man, because that's normally where you would have a safe deposit box. Well, that's dumb. What time is it? That's 11. So technically that should be open. Well, I would have thought, usually you... Oh, actually, no. Would that be a bank that would have a safe deposit box? Anyway, let's go check the shelter. I know it's going to take steps, but we're learning here. Hopefully something cool happened. If not, oh well. We'll just do another run. It's open. Boom. Seven. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of the indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I've never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and listen to Great White. And I'm aware of the cost that my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. I feel like this is a whole lot of nothing. I don't feel like I've read anything yet. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Well, I guess I'll take screenshots. For some reason, I don't know. Because that's what you do in this game. Did I do that for the other letter? I don't even remember. I did. Okay. Now I don't feel as bad. All right, so we got that open. Still don't know the terminal password. It'll stay open for 4 hours. So it's possible that we can put stuff in there. We're down to 20 some. 27. We got to backtrack now too, so we need to do something to get us some steps back. Oh, there's a bedroom. We can get, where's the bedroom? If we go through the bedroom, we'll get steps because I have that thingy. That's to the right. That's the first time you go in the bedroom though. We only have one more door left. So we might be done anyway. We'll see how this plays out. We've got 4 keys, 2 gems, and 1 door. Right? Yeah. All right. Hopefully it's a good one. Hallway. It's got to be the hallway. Yeah. Well, locked doors aren't going to be a problem. For now. Chapel security. Honestly, don't know if security is going to be that useful. Chapel. I mean, the chapel is kind of useless anyway, so I guess I'll go security. I don't know why I even look in here. This doesn't really ever help me out. I can turn the keycard system off at least. Or change the security level for now. Unless we get a electrical box. So we got 2 doors out of this. Let's go east. Crow and Row, we got that one already. S. What items have I gotten before? You mean like inventory items? This one's new. That one's new. I've had the sleeping mask before. I think I've had salt before. Car keys I've had before. I haven't been able to use them yet. I've had the car keys and not a garage. So I'm hoping if we go north out of the security room, maybe we'll get the garage. So maybe I'll try that just so I don't run out of steps, because I feel like it's going to have to be on that west wall. I've had the sledgehammer. I've had the metal detector. That might be it. I've seen the shoes for sale in the commissary, but I have not purchased them. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. Just think what I want to do. We've got 2 red letters. We got, I think that one's 4 and that one's 7. But the one, I think it had a regular number 4 on it. Oh, I've had a key card for the locked doors, but I did not get a chance to use it. Let's just try this to see if we can get the garage. Yes, we got the garage and we got a gem. Sweet. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Why are you working today? Ooh, upgrade disc. Insert one of the terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Nice. We got to do that. We've got 20 steps. We've got 20 steps. And if this would open, we would be able to just walk right over there to the terminal. But it doesn't want to open today. Oh, it's because we don't have the security, the breaker box. The garage power's not on. That's why it doesn't work. I never made a breaker box, so the power... The lights are on in here, though. Oh, that's right, you get 3 keys. Almost forgot. We have 7 keys. And, like, no steps. This is dumb. But I really think we should use that upgrade disc before we lose it. So that's kind of priority right now. Oh, we've got a terminal right here. Yeah, that's what you mean. Duh, I was thinking I had to go out to the bunker. We're good. It's all good. A Nook. Nook data has been found. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room with one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Awesome. I like the Nook. I use it a lot. 2 keys. 1 key plus bacon and eggs. 1 key plus you will always draw library while drafting this room. I mean, the library gives me that, how many, I'm trying to think how many, breakfast is nice. Yeah, that probably gives you steps, right? So it's like, I mean, 2 key, I mean, they're all good. You always draw a library while drafting this room. And the library is nice because you get it's not a dead end, you know. You like the reading nook for the library? Yeah, I'm kind of leaning toward that. 2 keys is good, but you know, it's not impossible to find other keys. Like, look at, I've got 7 right now. Bacon and eggs. That would be good because I typically make the nook like early on, but early on, I mean, the books are good. You know, I feel like having the books would be helpful. I'm just thinking about the type of, you will always draw library while drafting in this room. I think I'm gonna do library because I know it won't be a dead end. So I want to do that. Not an easy choice to make at all. I hate making choices. So this game, in that way, this game is stressful because I don't like making choices. But it's kind of the whole point of the game. So now we're left with the security being the only doorway left. And it's got to be a good one. Dark room. It's got to be chapel. I don't have the security. I don't have the breaker box. So I can't turn this on. And I don't have shelter. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, I guess that's true. It doesn't matter. They're both facing the same way. I've already been in the dark room. So I don't think there's going to be anything new. But yeah, that's a good point. But sometimes there are items in here. Yeah, the shelter's new to me, so I forgot about that. Oh, we got a security card. Electric key card. And yeah, I've looked at all this stuff. This is where I remember. We're set for life. Yeah, too bad we only have like one door. This always happens to me. I get all these items and then I just can't use them. But we're learning. We're learning. Yeah, there's nothing else. All right. Let's keep going. Passageway. I need gems. So it has to be the pantry, unfortunately. Oh no! It's dead ending. I can't. We're done. I can't reroll. Why do they give you... Like, it shouldn't be allowed to do that to you. Well, we got the permanently upgraded Nook out of this. We've got a red letter. So we got some stuff. I just want to see if there's anything in here. It's always the same letter. Road and rod. I don't think I ever did that one. Look at all this stuff we got, though. We got a vault key. Oh, that's right. There's a vault. You can spawn a vault room. And there's... Okay, I forgot about that. I finally got to use the car keys. Silver key, the sleeping mask. I haven't had a chance to use the key card yet. Surprisingly, I didn't do observatory. I usually get one. Man. Alright, call it a day. Why is this game like this? Yeah, I know. A coat check would have been like... That's why I always try, even if it's like, even if the last room is a dead end, I go for it anyway. Because it might spawn me something for tomorrow. Yeah, and there's nothing. There's nothing I can salvage from this. Unfortunately. Well, try again. We're only 2 hours in, so we've got at least 2 more hours, possibly 3, depending on how I'm feeling. I didn't have to get up early today, so, we'll be back, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm getting as much of this game in as I can, for sure. This game is definitely at the top of my list of games I've enjoyed streaming. All right, so pay attention to the time. We know the date. So let's get our allowance. And do our outside thing. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I feel like throwing money in here might be, it's supposed to be like good luck or whatever. So let's go see what kind of outside room we get. Root cellar, rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. A shrine and a tool shed, 2 special items. I kind of feel like the tool shed is the way to go. Good luck, pixels. I'm kind of curious about the shrine, but I'm not really a spiritual kind of person. Make an offering, receive a blessing. For the day, like it doesn't specify. I've done a tool shed though. I gotta go tool shed. We got a watering can. First time you enter each green room, use water to gain a gem. And then a battery. So this was kind of not great. Oh well. Maybe next time we'll try a shrine. Okay. I'm not sure why I would want to walk. Like, I feel like I should have a permanent run on. Hallway, parlor, closet. You get motion sickness? I don't get motion sickness. I'd be fine. I guess hallway. Just so we have as many rooms to spawn as possible. Coat check. We can get our metal detector. Or get our key right away. I think I'm going to do the reading nook. So we get our key and all that good stuff. Some people would. My wife gets motion sickness. She can't read in a car that's moving unless she's in the front. If she's in the back, she gets motion sickness. Friend couldn't play Outer Wilds. He got motion sick. Yeah, I don't get motion sickness, so I'm not worried about that. Library den. I'm gonna go den just because I like to get the gem. And then promptly forget about it. So now I feel like I don't really, well, I was going to say the garage is not really that useful, but it does give you 3 keys, but it's also kind of a dead end. I don't know. All right, we'll go west. Courtyard, gem required, storeroom, parlor. I'm gonna go courtyard. Yes. Watering can. And we get a shovel. Sweet. My first shovel that I've ever found. That's right. Was it Blub you were asking? What other items I've found? I've had a shovel before. I forgot. Secret key to the secret garden. What? What is that? Finding it won't be easy. You guys ever read the book, The Secret Garden? We found an oversized turnip. Should prove to be a nutritious snack. +6. Sweet. Oh. No, I never read The Secret Garden. It's a pretty good book. For some reason, I enjoyed reading it, and that's correct. It really, for some reason, activated my imagination. This is a book that would have been read in grade school or, early on. Keys for sale. Closet or chapel. Chapel's going to cost us money, which we don't have a lot of. We get 2 items from the closet. Chapel's giving us 1 other door. I'd rather not use the chapel. I think I'm just going to go closet. Oh, nice. Reroll. And a gem. Okay, so we got to go back to the entrance hall, or we can go. Let's go back to the entrance hall. Good start. I don't know about that. It's all right. We got to go entrance hall. Corridor, bedroom. I'll go bedroom. We get the steps. No items though. The bedroom's been giving me items lately. Wonder where the secret garden is. Why does this keep... Like, what is the point of this? I always look at it and it's always the same, but I don't know why I look at it. We gotta go passageway. 2 gems. Buh. Chapel. Well, it's gotta be pantry. And it's, of course it's going into the corner. Oh, man. Well, let's go see what's in the corner. Storeroom. At least we get another key. And a gem. Never anything extra. So now we gotta go back to the passageway. That's our only way out of here. Commissary parlor. This game is cray-cray. I have 1 gem. If I use commissary, let's just go parlor. I could redraw, but I'm not stuck yet. So. Oh, what's this? Oh, yeah. Coin purse. Nice. Okay, let's try this again. The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. Oh my god. Well, I highly doubt there's another wind-up key. But just for fun, take a look. I don't see one. There never has been. So that's false. That's false. This box and the white box are both empty. So I think that's the true statement. Nice. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should have gotten the one. Oh, I forgot. We also have the den. I have the den. I keep forgetting, like, I don't use these doors, and we still have the den. All right, corridor is unlocked, so I want to do corridor. It's got to be drawing room. It only go. Oh man, it only goes north though. I really wish I could turn these rooms. I don't know why I do this, but I don't have a clue. Guess I'll look through my pictures real quick. I don't have any more info though. I'm just looking through my screenshots. For what? I don't know. So the meeting minutes are in the office safe. I haven't had an office spawn in a while. I don't have anything that really gives me a clue as far as I can tell for this safe. And there's still the orchard lock to figure out too. I thought I was onto something with the colors. Maybe that does still mean something. And it's probably, maybe it's only 4 numbers. I was trying more than 4. So if I get back to the office, maybe I'll try that one again. Let's see. Should I try 5254? No. I don't know. Maybe it'll be obvious. $9083. I think I tried that. What about 3809? No. 0893. 0938. No. Okay. Whatever. I feel like I'm just wasting my time there. Okay. I can't look at this picture, so there's nothing else. And I can look at it, but I think this is only to tip me off that there's a safe. Looks like I did drop more frames. Okay. We have 2 keys. Observatory. Yes, observatory is not ruining my life. Let's do that. We've got a couple gems. So that's 7. Apples are extra delicious today. So we get more steps from apples. Okay. That's a nice apple. That's is that Kilgore's apple? Yeah, I thought so. Him and his apples. How do you like them apples? It really bothers me when streamers eat on stream. Not because the eating bothers me, the fact that they rarely like get up and wash their hands. Like Dan will have like a full meal while he's playing. So many people eat while they're streaming. I'm just like, I have a drink in here. I bought a separate low table with a coaster. Is he eating with his hands? Yeah. Because he eats like sandwiches and stuff like that. Sometimes I'll see them like wipe their hand on like a paper towel or something, but that doesn't clean your hands. And like Kilgore eats apples. Always eat at the computer? Never. Food and computers do not mix. Gives the PC flavor. And I've got, so if hot drink, cold drink, it's always in an insulated tumbler with like a safety lid. Just because. But never food allowed here. Drives me crazy. I just imagine like how gross their keyboard and mouse are all the time. I'm just like, oh. And Dan, the one day he had to delay his stream because his desk and the floor were covered in ants. This was like during horror month. Whatever he ate, he got it all over the place, and he had to like get an exterminator practically. I think he ordered a bunch of like traps and stuff or spray or whatever, but he was like vacuuming up the ants and the crumbs and everything. He had to delay his stream because there were so many ants. And then he's like, never again. And then the next day, eating again at the desk. And he feeds, he feeds the cat treats. I know what cat treats are like. They're gross and greasy too. I don't know. That makes, like, sometimes I just gotta, like, watch something else. I've got my daughter trained. She's not allowed to play video games or on the computer unless she washes her hands first. I picked up a remote already, and there was something on it that apparently, nobody did. So she's good about it. I don't even have to tell her anymore. When she wants to play video games, she goes right to the bathroom, washes her hands. Gotta train them while they're young, Big Daddy. Chapel. Spare bedroom. Chapel's not going to give me any more doors than the spare room. We do still have a door from the den, but we're kind of locked out of it. We'd have to backtrack pretty far, yeah. Okay. So let's go spare room. Could be locked. It's the only downside. It's not. Coat check. That doesn't help me. Another library. Commissary. Game. Oh my god. Game's locking me out. Yeah, I guess I'll redraw. It's gotta be Chapel, unfortunately. Yeah. There's never anything in here. I still haven't figured out that where the cloister is. It's like facing the angel. Something about pillars, but there must be somewhere else. Because there are angels in here, but there's no pillars that I'm, able to click on or anything. I feel like if I could click on something, it would give me the arrow, you know what I mean? At least we had some money. I still don't know what happens when we don't have money. Special keys? Secret garden. Does not fit. All right. We have to go kitchen. We have one gem left. Yikes. Did I already do this one? No. I think it's pilot and plot. So it gives us another eye. Sans serif eye. Don't know what that means, but they keep popping up. They're not special items. So we still have 2 doors. We have this one, but the den is a huge backtrack. We got 33 steps. Banana is 3. Club sandwich. We don't have enough. Oh, so bacon and eggs would have been an extra 10. So I could have had an extra 10 steps if I would have gone with bacon and eggs in the Nook. I wasn't sure how many steps they were worth. Okay, so I feel like there should be food in here, though. There's not. I mean, we can buy food, but I mean, just like to take. Garage. We gotta go. Oh, West Wing Hall. That'll get us some potentially. Oh, but no, Boudoir is gonna lock us out. Sort of. Not really, but sort of. I only have the den after this. I'd rather not. We could still get some good stuff if we don't lock ourselves out. Conference room again. The pool. The chamber. Next time you enter Boudoir, you get 10 steps. Next time you enter a walk-in closet, you gain 3 gems. Conference room. Whatever items will be spread. I don't have anything to spread. That would give me an extra room, though. I don't have a boudoir this time. Right? Bedroom. No. So I'm just going to go conference room because it's not going to cost me anything and it still allows me to get another room drafted. And free pens. 15. We can join the Pen 15 club. Why would they give me a fake? Huh. All right. Oh, solarium. Nice. We don't have any gems. And we get a gem in here. Come on, game. This game is a jerk sometimes. Well, we gotta go all the way back to the den if the West Wing fails us. Hallway. No, you didn't miss anything. I went with the conference room instead of the chamber because I didn't have a boudoir. And then I ended up getting a guest bedroom. I could have had a solarium, but I didn't have any gems. And then I went into the guest bedroom and got a gem. That's about all you missed. I'm not sure like when you left, but that's the short of it. I just went with the conference room because it would give me an extra room to check. Because right now we have not locked ourselves out of anything yet. theoretically, we could still go back to the den and move north. But I only have one key. And, I didn't, if I would have had a boudoir, it might have been useful, but. Wine cellar, +3 gems. Nice. That's new. So all the commissary is going to let me keep going, though. I'd like to do that, but it's not really going to be useful. Oh, this is new. Grain and rain. That's my guess. And that gives us a G, which we already had. I don't know. I'm getting a lot of clues for this, and I don't know which ones. The ones that are question marks have not officially appeared in here. So I kept them kind of separate. But they all seem to be a similar type of puzzle. All right. We have 5. We could get another gem. I probably should just get a gem. There's running shoes. I have not had those yet. I'm guessing running shoes... You probably use fewer steps, maybe half as many. So that might be something worthwhile trying. That's the only thing I can think of. Officially, I mean, like when I see the pictures in the commissary, they have with and without. Those are, to me, like, that's right next to this. They also appear in the security room that way, but oftentimes I find these pictures in pairs scattered around the house that are not next to this. So I don't know if the pairs of pictures are still referring to this or if it's something completely different. So I just kind of have it mildly filtered in my notes, where the ones with question marks on either side of the sentence or the line with the code, those are the ones I found around the house. And then the ones that are unquestion marked are the ones I found in the commissary or the security room next to this. So I don't know if they were giving me a bunch of extra letters I don't need, which I have so many duplicate letters now. Like I've got, it starts with an S, we know that, and then sand without and, so I've got an S, C, H, C, G, T, A, G, E, E, C, A, R, E, I, A, I. Like I have all those letters. Those are from all the different pictures. Did I take a picture of this? Yeah. Okay. All right, so we got a key and a gem. Luckily, we don't need to use... Oh, we do. Security. Luckily, I bought the gem, so we can keep going. Keys for sale. And I'm just looking at this purely from like, do I have another door? That's all I'm going for. See, like this. this is a new one. I haven't had this pair. Cliff and 10. Yeah. The coast or the most. This could be a tag. I don't like, that's the hard part. Sometimes like I don't know what the picture is showing me. Like what is what is the focus of this picture? It's showing, I guess, what would be like, this would be a body of water with, yeah, like a cliff or something. This tree is kind of prominent. Price. I don't know. It's kind of hard to take a note then. I'll have to put like cliff and 10 tag, you know, just so I can like know that I've seen that one, but I haven't quite figured out what they're trying to show me. So I have to use one to kind of figure out what the other one is referring to. So this could be like a price tag, price. I can't think of anything. So this would be, whatever this is subtracting the letters from this. So tag. Price tag, like what else would that be called? 10 doesn't make sense. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. I'll have to make a note of it. And how am I gonna? So with coast and cost. Coast without cost. It's another A. If it was a price tag, it would have been $9.99. Yeah. So I could be totally wrong, but it kind of fits. Whatever. At least I'll know what it is if I see coast and cost. Let me see if I can figure out how many letters this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like 7 or 8. It's really hard to measure this when you're moving on a radius, and I can't accurately tap 1, 2, 3, 4. See, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It seems like it's 7 letters, starting with an S. And it looks like it ends with a D, but I don't think I even have one. There's no clue that has a D. I don't know. Drive me crazy though. So we got one more door. There's the vault. I had a key for that. So maybe that's showing stuff that I missed. Like if there's something on there, like I missed something somewhere. Maybe that's what that means. No, I didn't want to exit. I want to do the security card thing. I do. I have a security card though. Key card. All right, so we still have two doors. One is unfortunately really far away. Nope, not the secret garden. So that's our last key. Library. Might have to do boudoir since we don't have any gems. We'll get a gem. This is always the fourth one, yeah. And now it would have been useful to have that chamber. But, oh well. I didn't know I was going to have a boudoir. All right. Oh. We got to the secret garden. Let's get a gem. Come on, keys. Coins. Come on, keys. Nothing of interest. What? That's a bunch of garbage. Well, we got some more steps. I wonder if they hide anything in these things. I have a picture, something that had directions on it. I think it was the license plate of the car. Where is that? goes. South, west, north, south, north. It's like SW and SNG. Yeah, that's G for garden. South, west, north, south, north. I don't know what that would mean. Maybe it's nothing. What is this? Oh, it probably does something with that, right? This will probably do something if I have it facing the right way. It's always in the background. There we go. Oh. That looks like the antechamber. Front room meaning the room before. All signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room resting on the 9th rank may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. So let me take a picture of... Oh, they all have to face west. I guess I'll take a picture. The letter is actually facing the right way. Okay. The secret garden is a floor plan so secretive it had been removed from the drafting pool to avoid anyone unwanted accidentally stumbling upon it. This secluded garden, flanked by a variety of Morajai fruit trees, has served as a private retreat to at least 2 other generations of Sinclairs. It's a spread type. Spread fruit throughout the house. Don't you typically have to do something to cause the spread, though? I thought... Oh, can you, like... I can't take any of the fruit. Or is it just like entering it causes the fruit to spread? Because I thought, like, I went to the office and I had to do something to make the spread. It looks like this is something. This looks like a secret doorway. So my guess is the western door of the antechamber is open now. And we're actually kind of close to it, but we don't have any keys. Well, all I can do is go north, but if it's locked, yikes. Yikes. Yeah, we have the den. 40 steps. So we've got to go snake all around. So what's the best way to go? I have to go here, but then once I get to the West Wing Hall, I could go through the chapel. No, I can't. I can't go through the chapel. Well, yes, I could. That's kind of the way I have to go, because this dead ends at the bedroom. So I have to go down to the West Wing kitchen chapel. I'm not sure there really is a wrong way to go. I've got 6. Wish I had more money. I'm just gonna buy 2 gems. While we're here. And then we go through the kitchen. Oh, I don't have any money. Oh, I already paid though, so. I don't know why. I still don't understand how that works. I guess if you have money, it just takes it, and if you don't, it doesn't. Mind's Eye. Why didn't my audio trigger? Mind's Eye. Hello. That's weird. Welcome on in. There must be something wrong. Welcome everybody. My alert thingy didn't pop up. I wonder if, there must be something wrong with Stream Elements or something. I haven't seen you in a long time. How are you doing? What were you playing? Normally my stuff tells me what you were playing and I get an alert. Needs to log in again. Smite 2. Let me just do that. Real quick. I don't know. I mean, let me, maybe I have to reconnect through Lumia's stream. Oh boy, I gotta. Will it work on your campaign since you're in voice together? Good games. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm kind of hooked on this game. I don't know if you've ever played this, if you're into puzzle games, but oh my god, I can't stop playing this game. It's so good. It's good to see you. It's been a while. You know, it worked earlier today. Oh my god. I'm doing all my 2-factor stuff. Sorry. It's just, I hate when stuff's broken. I'm still in Stream Elements, but it might be my other program that links everything together. So that should be good. I don't know. It says stream elements disconnected, so hopefully that worked. Work's been super hectic. I have a friend also loves that game. Daughter has, yeah, I understand about that. My daughter is not as busy as she was, but she's still doing piano and gymnastics, and she was doing soccer. So like almost every single night was something going on. Inspections, walkthroughs. Oh, yeah, those are fun. This is my third house, so I know all about how that stuff goes. Soldier of Steel Gaming. What's going on? I truly hope you have the most amazing stream, amazing supporters supporting you, an amazing day. Shine with positive energy. Share the love, not the hate. Got me tabbed? Sounds good. That's some good energy you got there. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be on for a bit. I'll be on for a bit yet. All your time is spent working on digitizing your campaign in Fantasy Grounds and writing your novel series. Holy cow. You always got that crunk energy. Well, that's good. I can't say I do, but
You should be seeing a psychiatrist. Why on earth did you come here? Because the light was on.
yeah, I leave the light on so you guys can find me. I think that makes the most sense. And so far, so good. I gotta say, this game is really attracting the moths, which is awesome. And I'm enjoying this game because it's nice and relaxing. I played through some kind of intense games recently. Platformer, Metroidvania. Enough people found out about the parts of your world and convince you to write a story within the world. That's gonna be pretty cool to hear about. Tell me about the game's premise. You know, it's a puzzle game, but how so? I'll pop to this menu. You stream off of 4 consoles and PC. Love to meet like-minded streamers. You met your 1-year affiliate anniversary in 3 days. Yeah, mine went pretty quickly too because I already knew a lot of people, so I had the follows. I just needed to get the hours in. But congrats. I've been streaming, I think I'm in my fourth year. Escape, it's sort of escape room, like Myst. Yeah, I would say so. Not too long. I mean, I've been on Twitch for over 10 years, just not streaming. Yeah, I've been on Twitch as a viewer since the days when it was switching over from Justin TV over to Twitch. So I've been around for a while, but I didn't actually start streaming when I planned on. I wanted to stream in 2017, but it just didn't happen. Yeah. Welcome in. So the idea is I'm not very good with lore. You're a relative, I think, of the person that built this house, and the rooms move around all the time. So ultimately, you're trying to find room 46, but there's only 45 rooms. And I don't know much else. You start out with no keys, no gems, no money, none of this stuff. Like all the inventory you see, a lot of this stuff you don't have. So as you play through each day, like I'm on day 12, as you play through each day, you're just trying to learn more and more about there are some like side stories happening that you read about, but you have to gather clues. I use the Steam overlay, so when you see my mouse will come up like this, I'm actually in the Steam overlay looking at the notes, because you can take notes in the Steam overlay and the screenshots. It's a roguelike Outer Wilds, like Metroid Brainia. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. So as you can see, there's different rooms, and so you start out at the entrance hall. So you start out the day with nothing from the very beginning. And then you've got 3 doors to choose from. And when you click on a door, it gives you 3 different room options that you can draft. And you've got to decide which of those 3 would be most useful at that time. So as you play the game, you start to unlock inventory items and other types of rooms. The different colored rooms actually mean something. And then there's puzzles within the rooms as well. So it's pretty deep. I'm in day 12 and I'm still totally lost. So right now I'm backtracking because I made it all the way to this secret garden, but I don't have any keys. And this door to the north here is locked. So I have one other door I can open as of now, which is all the way down at this den room. So I've got to backtrack to it. And one of the other important things is these steps here. Every time you go through a doorway, you lose a step. And when you run out of steps, you have to call it a day and you can't do any more. And the next day, and it starts over again. You've got to start from scratch. Entrance hall, 3 doors. So every day is different. And every day you want to try and learn something that will help you the next day. Whether it's through items that you found, permanent upgrades, notes that you took, pictures you took, puzzles that you solved, there's a lot to it. So it starts out pretty lighthearted, but then it gets crazy. I saw something at the top of the screen. Was that ads? Are they starting soon? Maybe. I don't know. So I'm trying to work my way back to the den. So yeah, there are Myst-like puzzles within the game, amongst many other types of puzzles. But it's not, I wouldn't say it's necessarily about the history. The history does come up, but without playing through the game completely, I can't really answer completely as well. This is just like what I've learned. I've seen someone play the game before, but it didn't help me at all. It's totally different when you're playing versus when you're watching somebody. All right, so I'm going to go back to the observatory, and then I can really, once I get to the passageway, that's the only place I really have to. I'm trying not to waste my steps because I have to backtrack. So this is the corridor, right? And then we're going to take a left. We got 29 steps. And then through the bedroom. So I really can't, I don't think I can mess this up, right? I want to go through the bedroom. Yeah. We got steps back. When you go in a bedroom, it's like resting, so you get some steps back. So this is the very first room that you start out in with the doors closed. So now I want to go to the den because I can't go anywhere else. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3. It's the same, right? 1, 2, 3. It doesn't matter how we go. But we don't have any keys, so if we run into another locked door, there's really nothing I can do. I bought gems, just in case we get a room that requires gems and not keys. Walk-in closet, gymnasium, library. Gymnasium, we're going to lose 2 steps, but it will allow us to continue. 4 items could be keys. We could redraw as well. Ugh. That's bad. This still only gives us 1 more door. No, 2 steps isn't that bad. It's the only thing we can do unless we re-roll. Oh man, we got shoes? Yo, we found shoes. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate grounds. We got shoes. Finally. Well, it's got to be East Wing Hall. Unfortunately. No items. I thought that was an onion. I was like, can I eat that? It's not an onion. Dining room. Dining room's good. It gives us some options. Do they leave me anything good? Like a key or something? No. Let's try. We'll go west. Secret passage. Oh, the cloister. Yes. I don't know why I'm excited about that, but I haven't seen it yet, and we have the gems. When you're facing the angel. Oh, we can get more gems too. Sounds like I'm just peeing on the floor. Finally, so that's what that means. We got a key. We got a key. But we don't have steps. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh, what's that? Allowance token. Oh, nice. Now we get 4 to start. Mr. Nagula, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I've left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which would grant you a bit of spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Nice. Let's see what we get over here. Shouldn't be locked. Billiard room. Oh man, now we get the office. We'll go billiard room. It's my first time in here. I thought, where's the button? I thought it was, it's not E. Is it R? I don't remember. Smoky back room featuring a pool table and fully stocked bar has served as a retreat on more than one occasion for guests lacking the social wit required for after-dinner conversation. A rather curious game of darts provided the less competitive players a unique opportunity to ponder over its unusual rules. Commonplace. Okay. Wow, look at how much we filled out. This is like the best run yet. So even though it's the billiard room, oh, there's a coin. Sweet. Really? There's nothing else back here? All right, well, I guess we got to do darts. What is the idea of darts? Four? I don't know what this game is. 15 and 3. Are we trying to, maybe we're trying to get to 20 without going over? I don't know how to play darts. So we'll go 3. That's 7. This will be 11. Or maybe it's not. $14. $15. I don't know. I don't I can push other ones. I don't understand. So we started with 4. Maybe we do opposite? No. I'm guessing these darts mean something. Maybe not. I don't know. 4 gives us 15 and 3. If I click on 15, it goes back to 4. It's easy. I'm overthinking it. Well, just let me overthink it. That's what I do best. Went through the most insane dungeon ever. Are you still playing Enshrouded? Insane. So many skeletons and darkness. But you got through? Oh my god, we got keys. We got keys. So yeah, it was addition and subtraction and multiplication. It's right here. And it even tells you what the colors are, right? Or maybe not. But yeah. 20? Oh my god. All right, we got keys, boys and girls, and everybody else. We need steps, though. We need steps. Rumpus Room will give us money. But Solarium is a dead end. I haven't seen the Rumpus Room yet. Can you clip it? Or you're not streaming, so I guess not. Oh my god. There's our money. I guess you could be streaming. Yeah, sure.
As it was foretold, I awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon, a door that is always locked yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. That's fine. You got that? That was intense. Yeah, it was. Sorry, Rav, that kind of overshadowed your dungeon story. I didn't know it was going to be so crazy. Yeah, it happens. A new NPC? Can you have like followers in that game? Like do they help you at all? Looks like the Grim Reaper. I really haven't seen much of that game. So many skeletons. Black Bishop. Wow. So many things. Oh, it doesn't sing. I was hoping it was a Billy Bass. No NES? They could have put an NES in here. All right, let's go. We're almost back where we were. Dark room, utility closet, office. Ah. He used to be terrified of those things. So dark room. I don't have a utility, right? I don't think I made one. Or if I should just do a breaker box here, and we still have 3 other doors. But this gets me closer to the secret garden, which is locked. We could redraw. I think I want to redraw. Archives, though, gives us a northern route. I don't know what the lavatory does. I guess I have to go archives, unfortunately. We've seen this before. I hate when Stream Elements just like randomly stops doing its job. Like, how can it work and then it doesn't? Like, stay connected until I tell you not to. Still thinking about that. I want to try going north just to see if we can actually get to the antechamber. All right, Hovana. Thanks for hanging out. Always good to see you. I guess for you, it's the weekend, right? You gotta work. If I don't see you, have a great weekend. I'll be here. I'm gonna redraw. Laboratory. That's not the door that's open, unfortunately. No work? Awesome. We gain steps. This gives us a doorway. But it's gonna block us off. How dumb would it be to do archived floor plan? What do you think? So I could get steps. I don't remember what is in here that I could pick up. Yeah. I'm just gonna wing it. It's a lavatory. And I still don't know what this is. Nothing. I'm guessing we need the pump room or something for this to work. Maybe I should just go back to the cloister. I know it's losing steps, but I can at least see what I'm doing. Oh, that affects the whole thing. I gotta go bunk room to get steps. No? I thought it gave me extra steps. Oh, there's an Atari. I was gonna say, like, they should have video games somewhere. I really thought you got steps for going in here. Little hamster. I'm not alone after all. Probably grew up with Atari. Oh, what's this? Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do, and I honestly have no idea how he survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Simon. Crossed out though. I might be sick in the head. Does that mean there's food in here or no? Keck W should be in here. Under, is it under? Yeah, there we go. This works, but it's longer. What do most people use? What's the more common Keck W? This is the semicolon one. Where's the regular Keck W? Is that because I mean it's either better Twitch. I mean, just tell me where it is and I'll put it there. I thought I had it though. I don't know. Keck W laugh. Maybe it's just a different one because sometimes there's like multiples. Okay. This counts as 2 bedrooms. So why didn't I get steps? It's 7 TV. All right. All right, should be there. KEKW has been added. It's not. Why is it not animated for me though? For some reason it's not animated. This one isn't animated? Oh. Okay. Hey, whatever you want. I'm pretty easy to deal with. So is there nothing? Why'd the music stop? Camp Colonel. Pet the hamster? Doesn't seem like I can. Can I? I used to have a hamster. He was white and gray. Back to work. Boots. I was hoping I could find some food. I guess we can make it back to the kitchen. Or if we can spawn the dining room. I really thought this, it said it counts as 2 bedrooms. So why didn't I get steps? That's what's bugging me. He has a bunk bed? Yeah. Yeah, is there like a clue in there? He's got bunk beds, but it's a different configuration. So I can read the journal, but it doesn't seem like there's anything else. There has to be something else. Tried everything. Nothing. We got a lot of money, so we really need to... Where can we buy? Oh, the dining room's not that far away. But that's not the... Where's the... The pantry's really far away. Did I make a dining room? I don't think I did. So there's nowhere for me to get any food, right? Archives was dumb. Oh, kitchen. Kitchen, dining room, But there's not going to be any food in there because it's not on the 8th rank. It would have to be up here. I have a kitchen though, but that's really far away. Oh, so you're saying if you I thought it had to spawn. I mean, we have to go back anyway. Oh, there it is. 20 steps. Plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom. I mean, we got to do it. We have 1 key left. Should we go all the way back to the secret garden? I have a commissary. Well, let's try this. Ah, it's locked. So we've got dining room locked, secret garden locked, and I think the left antechamber door is actually open. We could potentially get a key from this if we use the key. Call into conference. We've got coin purse, shovel, battery pack, watering can. We've got the shoes too. Can I eat the lemon too? Can't eat the lemon. Fruit. Yeah, like that should be worth a step or two, right? Tent. Right. We are doing crazy good right now, but man, I need keys. So that equals T, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but definitely don't try and help me. Can I have some wine? Oh man. I have a feeling like trying to think. There's no way to buy keys. Don't know what the battery pack does. I haven't had any opportunities to use it. Where is that? There's a boat. I can't believe how well we did. I feel like it's pretty much over. I've got one key. And I already know they're both locked. We've got steps now. And we've got money. So I could always buy more food in the kitchen. The archives. I don't remember. Was the archives... Is that locked too? I don't know if I tried that. Maybe I should just... it's going to be a waste of steps, but... Going back to the archive, I don't remember if that was locked or not. Dope. I gotta go through the billiards. Right? Yeah. Can't believe it. I don't know what the bathroom, the lavatory means. That's locked too. Well, whatever. Just gotta use it and whatever happens, happens. Music room. 2 gems. No. I gotta go archived. There's really nothing else I can do. That would be awesome. Oh my god, we would have been so good. Order placed. Dang. It's really hard to get enough keys. Archives was a mistake. Archives was a mistake. There's nothing I can do. I need a key. Like, I could go buy gems, but I won't make it back. Is there really nothing I can do? Coin purse, shovel. I can get gems. Yeah, I kind of forgot that it was. Yeah, I know. Well, I really just got to figure out a better way to get keys. Man, this is crazy. I can't believe how far we got. It's like 35 rooms or something like that. Rustic wooden shack. Let's see. Bedroom served as a pillow fort, and bedroom to the young Sinclair boys has remained faithfully unchanged. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. I thought bedrooms gave you steps, though. Like, that's... I'm still confused, like, why I didn't get steps from that. So billiard room gives you keys. So I guess that's a good one. I should have gone back to the secret garden and tried to get to the antechamber, but I just thought maybe I would be able to spawn a room that would give me keys, and of course I needed gems. I should have done it from the dining room because it was a lower rank, is what I should have done. But I couldn't remember if that was locked or not. And I was like, well, I'm going to waste more steps going back. Man. I just want keys. I'm trying to think if there's... I don't have anything I don't think I can do. That's for the workshop. And no, like, metal detector. Like, there's no metal detector in the commissary, right? That'll be my only shot. I don't remember what was in there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We could go back there just for fun. What else am I going to do? At least we're getting a package tomorrow. So, what the heck is the lavatory? That's what she said. Really, no keys? Come on, game. You're gonna do this? You're gonna do this to me? No key hidden back there. Wait, what was I counting before? I think I was counting impossible way to go. I have to go here. Here. I've got to go like all the way down. All the way down to the hallway, right? Yeah, we might not even make it. I think I accidentally thought there was a way to go. Got any more keys back there? So in the cloister, straight through the dining room. Still, I mean, it's the best run I've ever had. So. Too bad. It's hard to know when you're making the right or wrong decision at the time. So I could go through the courtyard. Don't think I missed digging anything. That would have been nice. Like, oh, I forgot to dig it here, and there's a key. Oh, we got 2 more steps. See, that's a bedroom. You see what I mean? Like, why doesn't that other room count as 4 steps? It says it counts as 2 bedrooms. I don't know. I really want to open this safe now. What if there's a key in there? I could save the game. I really got to figure this out. I spawn this room. I draft this room a lot. Hey, Mind's Eye. Yeah, I totally get it. Thank you so much for the raid. And good luck with your writing. Sounds amazing. Thank you. Never know who's going to pop in here. Mind's Eye has been around for a long time. Following since 2022. So I go through the observatory. Man, we got so close. Up through the chapel. I know. It's hard to believe. How many more? Let's see, so it's 1, 2 more to get to the commissary. Right. Wait, we're in the kitchen. Right, 1, 2, yeah. Sneaker saved me. So what do we got? Sledgehammer, gems, set of gems. Gems would have helped, you know, but not without keys. I wish you could buy keys. I guess that's why I need to. That's why you need the locksmith. You can purchase keys. Ugh. But it's a dead end room, you know. It's hard to fit those in. I know there's no reason to drag this out, but I can't do anything else. I'll just... You know, I've kind of wanted to learn how to do that. Once in a while, I like to watch Lockpicking Lawyer on YouTube. I passed it What did I pass? I feel like it should be illegal. Yeah, even if you would ban it, it would be impossible to regulate. Made it to the other side? No. No, I'm done because I mean, I almost made it to the antechamber, but I ran out of keys. I can't do anymore. I'm just wandering. I opened the western antechamber door. I was 3 rooms away from getting to it. But I ran out of keys, so I went back and I got more keys, and then I lost them again. So it says it spreads fruit throughout the house, but oh, wait a minute. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Ah. That's right. That's right. I forgot I had a conference room. 1, 2, 3. So we can go just test that out. Right. Commissary. And then straight through. What do they give us? Oh, wow. Oh my God, that's crazy. $37. Man, I could really use a key right now. Holy cow. We could do almost anything. God. This is terrible. I really wish I could get that safe open. The drawing room safe is driving me crazy. Now we've got 37 steps, a gem, and 14 coins. No keys. Are you serious? Is there really nothing I can do? Oh, and this is a guest bedroom. Does that work? No. Only the first time. I made huge progress. Yeah, I did. But I want to make more. Oh my God. I wish there was a way to fix this. No more archives. Archives is garbage. Hate the archives. But yeah, I totally forgot about the conference room concentrating all the stuff that's supposed to be spread. It's hard to remember that. So that has lasting effects as well as the archives. Man. I can't believe I actually did this well on day 12. So we really, this happens every time. It's like we really got to focus on getting more keys. So I guess the next time the locksmith pops up, I should really strongly consider it. And the conference room, depending on where it's located, that could be really useful. But I don't think we don't need the garage anymore. But it gives you 3 keys. But it's also a dead end. I should have gone to the dining room instead of the archives. I think we would have gotten a better set of rooms. But I don't know. I really don't know. I was just thinking it's a lower rank. So now I understand the dining room more. I thought the dining room had to spawn on the 8th rank, but the dining room can spawn anywhere. You just have to make it to the 8th rank. So dining room is good for several reasons. It's got multiple doors, and if you make it far enough, it's instant 20. So between that, what was the room that spread the food? The secret garden. So that combined with the dining room and the conference room was like, boom, lots of steps. But no keys. If I would have had a locksmith, maybe we could have purchased a key or 2. I'm not sure how much they cost. So next time I should just spawn a locksmith and see what it's like. I really hate calling it a day. We got 36 steps. Is there really nothing else I can do? I guess we could just go outside and walk around and make sure nothing is different out there. But so the secret garden is required. Now I'm wondering, is the antechamber permanently open on the left side? And I'm guessing if you get in there, you've got to figure out how to open the north door to get out, to get to the 46th room. I think that probably leads you out because it's on the edge of the house and it is a door. So even if we made it to the antechamber, it still wouldn't have mattered. And I'm thinking that antechamber being opened on the west side, I think that is still open. Otherwise, you'd have to spawn the secret garden every time just to open that. And then how do you open the southern and the eastern, I don't know. I don't think it really told me. It's rare. So they couldn't require a rare room to spawn all the time. So I think the fact that it was spawned and I solved the puzzle, that door is open, but it doesn't say that it is. And I can't really tell by looking at it that it's unlocked. It just showed. Who knows? You know. Don't give me that. I'll be so mad if I find. You know what? I want to pop into the security room and see, just to make sure there are no keys. No. Okay. All right. How do I get out of here? Back through the West Wing. It's really hard to hold shift and WASD for me, and from this angle. The bear. Let's see, we've got a lot of money. What can I buy? Bacon and eggs. And some bananas. We'll just buy. Look at that, 48. We're almost back to maximum steppage. I can only go one other way. So the chapel only takes money if you have it. If you don't have money, they don't take it. So something to consider, I guess. Oh my God. Keep hitting the wrong button. I really need to open that stupid safe. You're very used to it. How to run. I don't know. You never know. One, enter. 2, enter. 3, enter. Maybe it's just 0. If there's a key in here, you know, like this safe could save the game. I'm not starting a new one tonight. If I can figure this safe out, use the C4, I wish. What was my office safe code? 9083. What if I go just one off, like 8172? I don't know. Look for clues. I mean, I kind of have been. But I don't know where to look anymore. Maybe the guys in this room with the umbrellas are for this problem. But that's a 0. Because he's the only one there. I think these guys are for a different thing. Yeah, I looked. I've looked everywhere. Don't start guessing stuff. You're getting awfully close. I mean, it says no helping pinned at the top. Let's see. Let's see, there's 3, 4. So 5, 3. How many umbrella guys are there? 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 3, 7, 0. I don't know. I don't know. This is terrible. Like it's got to be like I would think the clue for that has to be in here. Like why would it be somewhere else? It could be somewhere else, but sometimes I regret that emote. Sometimes. Come on, do something. What is it? 4.5 hours. And this is what we got. Come on. Game. This drawing room. Drawing room and the office are two rooms with safes that are not open. Are there... Let me take a look at pictures. Let's look at the pictures. I feel like I'm never gonna figure this out. It's definitely, the pictures mean something. Because, all because of March of the Count. I don't know why. That just, it seems like it's black. March. March of the, I don't know what else that would mean. I don't know. But I feel like it has to be something in this room. Horses. It's like, I don't know. Good run. Could be better. Could be better. So close to being really good. Look, 2 more steps. Could have been keys, but nope. Here's some steps. All right, take a rock outside. See, my hands are big, so trying to reach for the shift with my pinky. Oh yeah, and my pinky is messed up, like it's kind of permanently bent. I can't unbend it all the way, so that makes it difficult. There's something wrong with the... I can map it to caps lock. Yeah, I feel like I accidentally keep hitting caps lock. That's easier to hit with my ring finger. How do I do that? Game settings, controls. Stroll. Soft toggle or hold. Oh, at Windows level? What does soft toggle mean? No idea. You thought I was using a control? Keyboard and mouse. Press shift once. Oh yeah, I guess that does work. Who knew? It does. Yeah, it is a toggle. Yeah. Look at that. Saved. Oh, but it's temporary. Maybe it's if I stop. As long as I'm moving. You have to be moving. Yeah. We can't stop anymore. We just got to keep walking. That's better than nothing. I'll be mad if that's the antechamber exit. We still have to figure this out too. Did I try? Maybe I did. Safe code 9083. Like that. Maybe it's not the safe code. Maybe it's a code for something else, but they just say safe code. I don't know. I probably did try that. Just don't remember. Maybe one day. Oh, yeah, maybe. I feel like the dark room was pointing me in the right direction with the tree. But I feel like the heart on the tree means something, you know? But the tree's cut down. So Guess there's nothing else other than that goes to the lock gate, which just goes to the garage. And there's that door. Whatever that is. Maybe that's like a shortcut to something? And then we turned on gas. This is like a gas pipe. So all four of these have to be lit for some reason. So there's another place to turn the gas on. So I'll be starting out with 4 coins next time. Seems even darker in here. I could see more before. It's nighttime, I guess that's why. It's really hard to end this day after getting that far. Why is that colored weird? So you can only throw 1 coin in per day. Maybe this is like a super deep well and we're throwing all our money in and then eventually we'll find the bottom, we'll pump it out and we'll get all our money back. Well, I guess we're done. I can't even save anything. I don't have a coat room. I think I had the option to make one when I was doing the mail room. So we're going to have a package tomorrow. So who knows? That could be something super helpful. Does the game save? Yes, but you lose all of your inventory in all of the rooms that you unlocked. Permanent additions. So I get to keep the Westgate path open, which leads to the outer room. And I get to keep the stars from the observatory. And I get to keep the coins that I get as an allowance. So I'll start tomorrow with the Westgate open 4 instead of 2 coins because I found the cloister and I found another thing behind it. And then we'll start out with 7 stars, but that's it. All this will be gone. No coins, no gems, no keys, we'll start over with 50 steps unless, somehow you have it modified to start you with more of stuff, because there are ways to modify the next day. So we will be starting out with a package in the mailroom. But so yeah, the game saves, just not the stuff that you would want to save. Like if we could start over the next day and have this configuration and somehow, get a key, then That'll be amazing. But no. So probably not the way you would think. Oh, and then like the letters. So now we've got 2 red letters. Those save. Whatever those mean. I guess they're telling part of the story. So we'll find out tomorrow. We gotta call it a day. That's terrible. That was a terrible feeling. $35 rooms. Yeah, no, I'm out of keys. So, like, the secret garden, that door was locked, and so is the dining room and the archives. And I honestly, out of the 3, I picked the wrong one. For one, I shouldn't have even made the archives. It got me nothing other than more headache, because when you have the archives active, you can only see 2 of the 3 rooms that you're going to be drafting. So one of them is going to be secret, and you don't know what it's going to be. So I picked the secret one, and it ended up being a dead-end lavatory. And then I picked the mail room. Or was that another secret? I don't remember. But I should have gone down to the dining room. Or I should have gone all the way back to the secret garden. One thing I didn't know was, I didn't know how the dining room worked. So I've got a dining room spawned over here. And if you reach the 8th rank, which I did with the lavatory, you get a steak dinner, which gives you 20 more steps. So I could have made it back to the secret garden with a key. Because I got keys from the billiard room. Now that I know how to do that, like, I would choose the billiard room over the other one. What's the one that gives you the gems? The parlor. It's not super difficult, but I did screw it up one time, and so I basically lost the gems on that. So doing the billiard, you just have to do the math. So that's super easy. And it seems like you have infinite chances to do it, which is nice. So yeah, the red rooms are red for a reason. I don't know why the lavatory, besides it going absolutely nowhere, I don't know what it's doing to me. I don't know what effect it has. 110 steps. That's amazing. We reached 8. And I'm still thinking that we don't have to open the antechamber door again. I feel like those are permanent things, but I don't think that was confirmed or not. We just have to try and get to it and find out. So opening these other 2 antechamber doors are priority. I really hope I can figure these stupid puzzles out with the safes. I feel like you got the easy one, and I'll never get the rest. There's so many numbers everywhere. I'm definitely not looking anything up. Like, we're doing this for real. But, all right, so let's save and quit. Make it official. Almost 5 hours. And the last hour was me just not wanting to end. I wish they would let you Wonder what Smooth Look is doing. I left the field of view. I didn't change that. I'm kind of curious as to... I guess that would kind of like the zoom. What you can see. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Man, 35 rooms. That was a pretty amazing run. It was hard to stop that one. We need the keys though. We gotta get a blacksmith. Or the keys, the locksmith, not blacksmith. Maybe a blacksmith would help too. You could make me a sword. So I could chop the doors down. But, so I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna hopefully get to the antechamber tomorrow. Maybe open a safe or two. That would be nice. I feel like there's probably some useful items in there. We gotta focus on keys though. And pay attention to what rooms I'm using. Conference room. That's where stuff will spawn if I spread stuff around the house. It's all going to go to the one room. The dining room will give me food as long as I make it to the 8th rank. It's hard to remember all that. Archives is a disaster. Unless we have the shelter, then it won't affect us. A lot to remember. All right, I'm out of here. Hopefully see you guys tomorrow. If not, I'll be here, Saturday, Sunday as well. All right. Good night, everybody. And thanks for all those follows and raids and everything. Really appreciate it.